Well, I just gotta. Oh, I was thinking earlier today. Just going back to the days of my Let's Play Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I never finished. Because I felt it was too much blood, gore, and it just didn't feel like a sort of family thing. So, in fact, if you go to the Steam page, you have to put your date of birth in before you can look at the page, and before you can even think about buying it. So I had to. Yes. Anyway, I was remembering back on the hours that go into this. You think about it. All the time spent playing this game, we got like 120 hours, and then you go and have a look at any Let's Play of this game, and you will find that is what it's probably 30 hours of well, no, 25 hours of something like that. Do you think how much video you actually record, and then you got to go through all of it and edit? Don't just hit record every time a good bit happens. What am I doing up here? Oh yeah. Oh, it's a bit crazy. What's the time? That's not the time. Time is good because I have got this thing. I'm supposed to walk. I'm supposed to travel on foot. Wearing only, it's a kind of like a monk's robe or something. Anyway, wearing just that, and this is penance apparently, because Johanna seems to think, oh, I've killed somebody. I can't imagine where she got that idea. And other terrible things like stealing from people and killing people, and I wanted some of this, and all that stuff. I don't know who could have told us something terrible like that. Would I ever? Okay, I might. Yeah. I wonder if fast travel counts as on foot. Because when you fast travel, the little man, if you're not on a horse when you start, the little man is actually, oh, poor thing, look at him. Yeah, he's actually, what do you call it? Oh, it's a little man that moves across the map. So yeah, you're walking. Anyway, I'm going to do it this way. Right or wrong, is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to run. And you're going to come with me on this epic adventure. I have to go to the furthest place from Sasso, actually. It's called Ujits. And yes. Ooh. I can't remember all the rules, but it says Johanna says that to relieve the burden on my soul on the way to Ujits, I should stop off and pray at the sacred sites I pass on the way. At least one for each of my sins. Is it really necessary? How many sins have I got? It's optional. Yeah, but there's a Steam achievement, so you got to really, haven't you? Yeah, I had a quick look, and without, oh, here it is, look, without spending too much time. Yeah, she didn't give me any credit for the healing of people, did she? Anyway, let's put the horse over here, because poor thing, he's going to be like up there forever. Well, for a long time anyway. I'll leave him there. He can relax a bit. He'll be fine. Anyway, whatever. I suppose. Yeah, I can see it. It says one for every sin. I had to tell her, yeah, all right, I killed some people, but it was self-defense. Which is kind of the old story, isn't it? All right, is that one? Oh, no. Next. Oh, I see. I have to... It is not telling me that I have or have not done any of that. But anyway, we've got to go to that one next. No, there's another one. First is... I haven't missed one, have I? Careful, because... nope. I'm rather... I really want this. I think I've worked hard to get this far with this quest, because it's not easy. Oh yeah, your sermon in the middle of the field when you were attacked by bandits. It was amazing. Don't worry about the bandits. I won't kill them. I'll just punch them. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Anyway. There's one. So, I had to go through. I had to confess my sins. I just wonder. Oh, shit. That's why it didn't go away. I didn't pray. I just read the thing. This one down here. I don't know. Maybe if I take a stamina potion, would that help? And I can run longer. Don't think it matters. So I didn't pray. Oh, I'd hate to get to the other end. Oh no, I missed the first one. It actually says hold down E. Look. I was what? I was at the other end, wasn't I?
How should I begin?
Oh,
Hail
really?
Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Right. Remember that. I've got to actually go where the cross is. So, yeah. For anybody who is I don't know, Muslims or whatever, please bear in mind it's a game, and that's all. Yeah. And I didn't really kill anyone either. Just, so you know. I don't think so. Nah, I think I'd know if I killed somebody. I mean, me, Andrew, not Henry. So then, what's happening? I've got, on this side... See, this side it says read. So that's why I missed it. What's that stick about, man? Weird. I'm going to get attacked at every... Nah, I hope not.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again. From now on,
today.
I'll be honest and honourable. Amen.
Welcome, whoever that is. We've got a... Look at that. Right, look, it's got... Anyway, so we've got to go, I think we go straight on. We're going past the miller. There are a couple of sins associated with him, I think, but whatever. Right, moving on. One thing it definitely says, I have to do it on, or she said, I have to do it on foot. And wearing this robe. What else did she say? I don't know, something like that. Don't kill anybody on the way or something. That side, but careful because there's bandits. Ooh, we go way over here. These bandits are not nice people at all. And over there, look, the end of the trees. Ooh. I did kill their dog, so maybe I should go and say sorry. No, won't do that. I hope none of these cross things are in dangerous places. That would be awful, wouldn't it? I mean, the route can't be that easy, but tough, whatever. But anyway, oh, who's that? Oh, it's all right. It's a wayfarer. Should we kill him? Let's kill him on the way. I've got a dagger in my inventory. Yeah. You don't want to talk or anything, do you? No. Alright, just checking behind me in case I missed one of these places. This is a real kind of open world sandbox thing. It's not like those games where you get stuck on the main quest and you got to pursue it for whatever. You know, there's so much more to this than the main quest, I'd say.
God Almighty,
he's leaning sideways.
Have mercy on me, and forgive me for committing the terrible sin of taking a life. Grant me mercy, and let me find peace. I beg you. Amen.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to test something here. No, I was just making sure, seeing if you can, if the fan, you will hear it if I talk, which is most of the time, but you won't. Oh look, we've got to go all the way to Townburg before the next one. Have I got that right? I haven't got to visit every place, thank goodness. All right, Townburg, fine. Off we go. Yes, when I talk, the microphone is activated within the OBS streaming software, so the fan is not loud enough to turn the microphone on. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I thought the sound had gone, and I was starting to think. Anyway, the mic won't activate the sound. There is a noise cancelling thing, but it's not brilliant. There are more. But it's not. It's filled like a filter, and there are more. I tried them out, but I didn't like the way it sounded. It sounded like some DJ on the radio. I don't know if you know what I mean, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, they're kind of deep and like you're talking from a. I don't know, but anyway, yeah. I didn't think much of it. Actually, to be fair, it was somebody else who who said you sound different or something, and I don't. Oh, don't trust it. Don't trust it. We're going a long way. Well, we're going around by a lot because, yeah. I think one hit from an arrow. I'm dead. I've got nothing. No, not wearing almost nothing. Of course, the good thing, Ujits, if you, I think, got an armourer, Tailor's what I need, isn't it? Have you got a tailor? Thought that was a tailor for a minute. No, it's not. No. So, wouldn't it? Because this flipping Sasso Taylor went. Has gone off to somewhere, the capital to do something. And his wife doesn't know how to repair clothes. And there's a tailor there, but I'm over here. I'm not running all the way down there. So, but I will have to go to. I'll need to go to a tailor. I think I'll do this and then I'll head off because I had this fight, quite a tough one. It was a main quest fight and lots of armor and things like that. Anyway, where's the road? This isn't the road. Right. Lots of armor. knocking around, and I got a really hard bashing on that. I didn't quite die, but well, I didn't die. I think I got down to about halfway, and some of my armor completely destroyed. I've got to have it like, got to go from nothing to something. But oh dear, really. Should I save my stamina for if I get jumped on? No, hang on, because I don't know what to do. I've got Coca-Cola, which is nearly cold, so I don't want it to go get warm. Cape Supermarket. A couple of hours ago, it was very warm, and now it's cold, but not icy cold. Oh, I had a lovely evening last night. I was off at a flamenco thing. Oh, look, it's another one. Is it? Who are you? Is this part of the quest?
Over here. Please help me, sir.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Please.
What's happened to you?
I've...
All right. I do have some.
Wait.
What does he want? Deliver a bandage. Fine.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I should get a buff. Shouldn't I? Definitely. I should get a buff. So this is... Oh, that's a pretty safe place. Is he actually wearing the bandages then? Oh, I've got bare feet. Shouldn't I be wearing bandages? Uh-oh. What's that? There's a tree. We're okay. It's a tree. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we did that. Difficult because I've got a fan on my left, a sweaty headset in the middle, and out the right there are some kids playing in the swimming pool. So it's Saturday, I suppose. So, yeah. Oh, am I hungry? I see food. No, not at all. Not hungry. I'm not tired. I don't know. How are we doing? Overall, we're like nearly halfway, really. I'd say Talmberg's halfway. So we got to go left a bit and then down the road. I'm going to stay the road. I don't want to get lost. I think it's a bridge or something. I don't know if learning the map is a good thing or not. I suppose I am looking at the map less often, which makes it a bit nicer to watch. But otherwise, I don't know. It's sort of... It's alright. I need to go back to Pribyslavitz as well. I can see I've got a task thing waiting for me. I don't know how my money is. How's my money? 1,600. But it actually earns money, and I've got a ton of stuff to sell. So I think I'll be alright. I don't think I've got enough to build anything more. The two things I've got to do is the second upgrade of the... No, second upgrade, isn't it? Of the rat house and the rat house. Yeah. And the other one is 11,000, which is the church. Got to do that as well. I'm going to do the church first, probably. Because if anybody's going to complain, it'll be Lord what's his muck, because he's the one who kind of owns the place. In fact, he used to live there. He was the lord of that place, and then he was kidnapped, taken prisoner, something like that. Is this one? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, sort of taken prisoner or something for years and years and years. until ransom was paid. But that village was burnt down at that time.
I ought to tell someone about it.
Hmm?
But now, Almighty God, please grant us peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen.
That would be nice. Quite like to rebuild Skalitz. I feel that a bit more attached to that place, you know. I think that would have made a better DLC, and I think there's probably a lot of people would agree. But where are we going? We're going to just along the river. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, that area goes through stages, doesn't it? You've got like which is a good place to drink my coffee and my Coke. What do you have? Stages. So you got the beginning Skalitz, and then you got Skalitz that you go back to bury your parents, and then you got another Skalitz now, and I think there's another one in the middle. I mean, they're all in the same place. I don't know whether they've got like more than one copy of the world. I think they have, but I'm not absolutely sure. Whoa, nearly missed this one up. I know it says read, but oh, it's over here. What? No, this is it. Oh, I see. I've got to stand back from it. If I don't I get back a bit. This is really boring, so I'm just going to skip the chatter.
Forgive me, Lord, for all the wrongs I have done and the dishonest deeds I have committed. I promise I'll amend my ways. Amen.
This is part of the DLC in which you can play as Teresa. And there's this thing as well. Right, where's the next one? Up by the sort of... Yeah, I know. Yeah, the one you can play as Teresa introduces a dog. Said the word dog, and my dog barked. Isn't that spooky? Anyway, so yeah, there's a dog companion. This girl here, this woman, Johanka, I think she's here because of the DLC. I think without the DLC, you don't get all this healing. Not in the same way. Right. I get it. Stand back a bit. That's the point. Yeah, anyway.
I should pray for Ma and Pa. Mary, Holy Mother of God, please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
He doesn't know if he did anything wicked, because his dad's a bit of a mystery. But so maybe his mum is as well. Now we've got to go to Uzis. Is that actually the next thing? It is. And I got to go up there on the way. Right. So, I don't know whether I've done enough for the achievement for this thing or not. If not, then, I don't know. We need more achievements or something, because, well, yeah. I'm tempted just to go straight line rather than follow the road, because I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know. What's more immersive? I've got bare feet. What's more immersive is riding a flipping horse. Can't believe she asked me to do this. Would she do it? I don't think so. In fact, she didn't really give me a lot of choice. Oh, That's a big camp. Flipping out. Look at them all. Whoa, it's a real whopper, that is. Is that a respawn of... Yeah, that's... I've already done that one. Destroyed that camp once, and it's respawned. A little bit of a shame. I don't see me taking them on in my robe. My other guy, that's something I haven't tried. Another playthrough I've got, which I didn't, which is sort of unfinished because I decided to stream it and start again. But in the other one, he's got a monk's robe. He knocked out a monk and took his robe, and I was wondering if that would work as a disguise, so I could walk around the monastery thing. And I haven't tried. I thought, well, maybe it'll come up as part of a quest. Yeah. I wish I had the save game. Well, I don't know, the Let's Play one. No, because I didn't go very far. I got to the horse thing. You know, when you come find all those horses dead. That. That's as far as I got. Okay. There's a lot of other stuff you can do. Was this one, is it? Yeah. There's a lot of other things you can do, apart from just do the main quest, as you can see.
Lord Jesus, I often drank and indulged more than I should have. Please help me overcome my intemperance. Amen.
But it's rather... Oh, I did it. Cool. Still got to get to the end, though. Yeah. So... this quest, what I've done before now in the main quest, came up in this quest. It's like killing Runt. I don't know if that means you got to kill Runt before you get the quest or what. I don't think so. I hope not. Have a wash. I can't wash. Can I see myself? I think no, it's my shadow. I don't have a reflection on one of those vampire things, yeah. I think the church is where we're going anyway. I better save him when we get there and that. Oh, made it. So we get to go inside the church. Brilliant. Have I got to like give them loads of money? Because I ain't got a lot of that. I'm not that rich. Right. That's a bit of sunlight. Oh. Back a bit. Fire.
So, I made it this far. Ave Maria. Gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, Merciful Mother, Just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not the only sinner. I'm sorry for it. I just get it over with.
Terribly. I killed him.
I don't believe it matters.
Runt.
Maybe for a Steam achievement.
He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens
This is
my
not
soul.
what I said. Repent. I didn't say
forgive
all
me.
this because that would be
And let me make
no.
amends.
But yeah, I killed
I
others.
killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and...
Really?
please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything.
Really?
Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God.
Okay, sorry, this is about the most boring thing I can think of. And now it just... Well, I didn't... Oh, God, I pressed space too many friggin' times, didn't I? I gotta... Did I save? I was gonna save. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I did. I did. Alright. I'm praying for forgiveness. I've got to reload because I don't want to mess up. I've done so much work towards this bloody Steam achievement. I don't want to miss anything. So let's have a look. Ujits. And that's a potion save, so that's the one I want. I don't have to take so long this time. But I do need to get the first couple of words. That wasn't ringing before. Get the first couple of words in because, you know. Oh, this thing, is it? Oh, this here. Oh, there. Pray, right.
So Ave Maria, Holy Mary, please look down.
Yeah, repent. That's what I said.
It was a sin.
Yeah, go on.
And I killed, and I did also. I'm truly so. Well, as I said, I beg your forgiveness, as Jesus Christ, Mother of God. They were honest people. Amen.
Oh no, that was it. Okay, that doesn't matter. Now I'm paying for 3 more hours. So, hang on a minute though. What about the other things? There is an achievement, and it's something about every possible sin or something. You've got to mention every possible sin to Johanka, or something kind of weird like that. But anyway, I don't think I got that one because I didn't admit to everything. I felt like, come on. Make a donation. Oh, flipping heck. Oh no, that's the water, isn't it? Where's the donation box? There is a donation box here somewhere. I know there is. Here it is. I haven't got 1,841 groschen. Wait, it's telling me to go this way. Ah, it's alright. I got to speak to the prick. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not that rich. Excuse me, mister. Can I speak to you? Boom. I want to get, like... I've got to break his thing, but... You can't be careful, because that sword really does hurt. It's wood, but it hurts. See? Look, stop it! Crap.
Good health to you.
Right. I want to make a donation.
I want to make a donation to the church.
Right. How much? Alright, come on, get it over with.
You are?
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father, it's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
Go on, then.
All right, if you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very, I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin, it's all true. I was there myself.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well... Well, yeah, more or less.
That's how folk go and listen to her preach. And that's not all. Then they go to her looking for help in making amends. And she helped a lot of people like that.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
Oh, go on.
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
More interesting than now. Don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka. I shouldn't keep her waiting. God be with you, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine and cross along the way. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg, by the path from Sasau, I don't know what happened to it, but someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me. This affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Am I supposed to go with him, I think? Is that what he said? Oh, I don't know. I think so. I'm not trespassing. Oh my god, what a mess.
Where could I have put it? I knew it was a mistake to put it in a safe place. Ah, here it is.
Right, loads. What? Got it?
About that manuscript, Father.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Parisiensis.
And what use will that be to me?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka, because Matthew wrote about similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you if you promise to bring it back. You do know how to read, don't you?
Of course I do.
By Christ, lad, you're a regular scholar. Here you are, then. I'm sure it's in good hands. You can bring it back to me when you're passing again.
Ah, all right, thanks.
You're welcome, lad. Now run along and
I
don't
believe
keep
there's
Johanka waiting.
something later about reading that. But not now. I've done the pilgrimage. I've got the thing. Now what? Where's the wicket gate? I think there's more. There we go. Go back to Johanka. I'm going on a horse. I'm not going to run all the way back. No. Still don't need to wash. Been running all this way, like, you know. But I need I need repairs and stuff, and there's only 2 tailors, one in Ledechko and one in Rattay. So I will head back in that direction. So I gotta go through Talmberg, back down where that thing was there, and then down to Ledechko. What time is it? A bit late. Oh, we'll sleep first, and then in the morning. Where's the inn? There. You go and play dice now. I'm okay. We've repented. Yeah. Am I hungry? Nope. Well, a little bit. I don't think now's the time to eat. Oh. Now I've got to check. Make sure I've got... Let me think. I didn't put stuff in my box, did I? For, like, selling? Yes, I did. Oh, it's still down as being stolen. That was for being... Oh, that isn't. Well, let's have a look then. Very carefully. Hey, Bianca's ring. Or Bianca's, yeah. I've got better. Steel. Where was round? That one is steel. This one is not. That's take. Look. Take. Oh, lovely. Take. Ah, no. No. Because I won't know what to wear. I'll get mixed up. I think that one. And that one. And that one. That one. No. Okay. So that one is 2028. That one is, yeah, that one's better. I think it looks crap or something. Let me see. What can I do? Take that bloody thing off. Where is it? Ah, there we are. Right. So, I don't want that one. Mostly it's that which is at 100. That one's 99. Look, that one, and that one is done. That one. Why won't I wear that? So that I suppose I'll wear that. Get me weapons as well. Got that one. That one. That one maybe. Arrows. Well, hunting, I think. Got the hunting arrows there. And what? How's the piercing arrow? Better. Piercing arrows are. I could do with some more, couldn't I? I've got those, but I want better piercing arrows. I've got 49. I've got enough. I didn't know I had that many. Let's get that and stick it in the box. There we go. Inventory, weapons, the Devil's Scowl. Right, so in here. No, here. Then, that is down as stealing. That was stealing. Milanese gauntlet, steal. Steal. Take. Steal. Take. Lovely. Because I'm going to need this. So I'm just going to take all those. I was keeping them, thinking. Right, that's it. Yeah, I was hanging on to them for a bit because I thought, well, then Those rings. I don't know. Oh, the horse can't carry it. What are you carrying? Oh, right. Okay, but none of it's down as stolen, so yeah, I can sell all kinds. Whatever, let's wait for a while. I need to be a bit tired. And then sleep. I don't get very tired. I think I should look. 86. I just walked all the way run all the way from Sasso. I'm not hungry, and I'm not tired. But my health has gone down by 2. I don't quite see how that's happened, but all right. Yeah, if I could repair my what was that? Can say. If I could repair my stuff here, I would, but I can't. Or in Sasso, which is what I really like to do because it's where I'm going. I saw one thing, I don't know what it was, but something there was at 99%. So. I'll check that out. It's always a good idea when you loot things, people. Just see if there's anything there that you can... How's it? I got really hungry. I wasn't hungry, but all I did was sleep. And now I'm starving, look, 56. Anyway, the loot you get, if any of it can be repaired, repair it, because maintenance is a skill. And that's how you level it up. So that's something you could do. It depends how serious you are about it, doesn't it? I remember getting stuck up here a few times. But yeah, I thought it was a bug which has been fixed. Can't remember exactly what it was, but I do remember having to reload the game because I was stuck up there and reload a save, which was yeah. Well, anyway, I should have left my penitent's robe. Hello, mate. I should have left it behind, shouldn't I? In the box. Get it. Step in. Hamburg, please. I believe this is the way. Are you? Who are you? The archer, I think. I don't know. Townburg is not this. It's this. No. It's this one down to the thing and then down. Right. Okay. Oh look! I've got a different buff. I got different. Come on. No. Okay. There we go. A different buff. Clean conscience. You get 5% more experience. You sleep better with a clean conscience, and with the weight of your mind, you can learn things a bit faster. Well, I don't really think I need help. Well, okay, I suppose I do with things like the combat skills, but I don't think it should apply to that. Look at that, nearly 10, nearly 8, 12. I'm very happy with the mace. I heard that the mace used to be OP. Ah, there we are. That's what I was expecting. Not the other thing, no. What's that? I think we're okay. No, that's where the bandits are. Oh dear. Why am I going down there? Heck. Actually, maybe it weren't bandits. Maybe it was normal people. Oh. So when I can't see if there's a roadblock or not, I slow down. That's what you're seeing. Where's the... oh, it is here. I was right. So we go from here. We go down. Right. I wanted to go to there, didn't I? I said I was going to go to Pribyslavitz. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Maybe when I get there, they'll buy my illegal stuff, stolen stuff, because that's even further away. So I've got to turn right and go past the old biddy. This way, is it? Is that? I'm on the... It's... Yeah, I am. It just goes around the corner. So... I think that person. That's a deer's bum. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, this is not a perfect place for an ambush, is it? Unless you sort of drop a net behind me and then jump out in front of me. So I'm like stuck. Like that. No. That looks like a... Should be something up there, isn't it? Got it. Right. How nice it is, though. As a wayfarer. Is it a wayfarer? Is that what it's called? Something like that. Right. So, anyway, whatever. We're going down here. We go... Ooh. Okay, there's the old biddy. There's an interesting sight down there, and then we turn up. One biddy. Where's this interesting sight? I mean, that looks like it should be an interesting sight to me. I think it's interesting. Oh, here we are. Right. So we turn up here. And then it'll fork. When it forks, I'll go left. I think this is going to be a battle. A fight. This way. There, what was that? Yeah. Well, let's have a go. I'll give it a go. And kill some people. I mean, I'm all repented now, so I mean, you know, got catching up to do. Right, we've got that one. Let's poison this one though. Food. Oh, look at this. I feel like I want to keep those. Garlic. Drinking water. I'm thinking about my weight a bit, and oh, I'm a bit hungry. Look, I took care of that. Not bad with that too. And then I want a, what's it, doll maker or something? Doll something. Doll maker. I only need one. Dude. Use that one on that. Boom. Right. On we go. And
And that's that.
Come back.
Get him!
Ah, no, put him down. Not sure where he was. That other guy. So I'll take what I can here. I expect this will be stealing. Yeah. So, well, it's got some groschen. I can take that, can't I? When everybody else is dead. Now, so I was coming up from there. So I look to the right. Maybe he bled out. Maybe he ran away, huh? Weird. Okay. That one. I hope they got plenty of money to spend at Privoslavitz, because I mean this is pricey stuff here, but I'll have that. Gave one away to that guy who had no shoes. You, I'll have your money. He's got lock picks. Well, I suppose that's okay. Nice. Townberg shield. This one. Money. Yeah. Now. That might bring him out. Can I please? Yes, I can get on the horse. Now, am I on the left road? I think I'm on the right road here. The right fork. I am. But I need to go this way. Very carefully. Can I gallop? I can. The horse is completely full. You can ride the horse up to the point where you're past. I've got a maximum carry weight. When I get past halfway over the top, I can't ride the horse, and I'm right sort of close to being too heavy to ride the horse. So we've got the horses full, I'm full, sort of, and stuff like that. He's gonna moan. He's gonna moan. No, he's not. What am I doing? I want to go. Just gotta keep going. When there's a fork, I go left. Brilliant. Don't know if there's a timer. I've got a task thing back waiting for me, which is basically go back and have a word with locals, and somebody will be arguing about the cow. Wiz, hello. Yeah. Hello again. And yeah, it's a great game. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not bored yet. I'm not bored, but it is feeling a bit long. I don't know really what to say about that. You know, at what point does the game stop being interesting and start being long? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, there's plenty to do, but I don't know. Somehow, yeah, that's what I think. It's just getting to that point. Yeah. I mean, if I want to, I can ignore everything and just do the main quest and it's finished. But that's not how I play. I can hear a noise off to my right there, but I don't know if it's out the window or it's what's there? BBC have said that it's okay because where I am, it's cooling down. And Paris has the problem now, apparently. But what it is, the temperature here is 37, and in Paris is 39. That's it. My experience, though, is that this place when it gets hot like that, it holds the heat. The roads get hot, the building gets hot, and the sun is a lot stronger, so you don't get a chance to cool down. And yeah, so Paris might have a higher temperature, but here it just, you know, last night, that's the hottest night this year for sure. Absolutely, no doubt about that. It was off. I woke up wet. Oh, I think I've made it. So, great, we're here. We're here. It's me. Hello. Get your money out. I'm whoa. No, don't. Just there we are. Oh, there is an entrance over here now. Oh, it's the inn. Ah, forgot about the inn. Now, where's the here he is. Down here, this guy. Oh, what do you call him? The normal trader. Him. Yeah. I'm looking forward to baths, to be honest with you. I think that'll make a big difference. Somehow feel more like a proper place. Baths. What's funny in this game, things come in threes. It could be chickens, it could be cumin, it could be all kinds. But they do. They come in threes. Now he's going to go and he's going to stand... Yeah.
How are you?
Well, hoping you've got loads of money.
God be with you.
10k. 10,000 he's got. Yeah, I don't need all that much. That's brilliant. Here, have that. These. Oh, we got loads of them. Long distance arrows. I will never use those. That. All I want is better piercing arrows and better hunting arrows. That's all I want. That, yes. Sell these. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa! Oh, look, they're all 200 each. 101, 90, 52. Oh, but there's two of them. Male coif, yes. Oh, a noble's male coif. How are we doing? 3,000. I'll keep one in case I get a chance to give it to somebody. I'm thinking Johanka. Night moonshine. Other. Now. A broken arrow. Gold cross. Oh yeah. That was from something else. So anyway. Matthew, yeah. Red deer hide. Lots of feathers. I don't really understand. Right, have that. Well, now let's get the horse. He's got tons of stuff. Better long. No, I want to sell those. I can't keep carrying, you know, everything. That. Oh, two. I'll keep them. I don't know. Don't want a spiked one. Don't want that. These look. And then we got common, cumin. Oh, not the scallops one. I'll leave the ring there. Long Sasso Waffen Rock. I don't remember picking that up. Good, I have got that. Yeah, I didn't want to lose track of that. Have I got any like? I want to save the watermelons. I'm pretty sure that they are an Easter egg, but yeah, spirits. No. All right. Right. Again, more stuff. I'm going to be. I got 4,200 so far. No. No. Sell that. Both of those. Sell that one. Woo! Long Noble Hoberk. Oh, blimey, yeah. I put the I put some stuff in the horse, didn't I? That I wasn't gonna be wearing. I think it was that as well. That coif. I'll have a quick look, but yeah. I will sell that ring. So it was I think it was a Hobart and a Gambeson. I think. So I should have, there, I got that mobile, that was it. And, oh, that can go. And a coif there, and a Gambeson, though. And it was another one. Common, cumin. It was that. Sure of it. But I'll take a look through. I don't want to be selling stuff. I know that the padded coif is better, but I just like mine. I got a short one. I'll hang on to that for a bit too. I just don't want to spike. That's good. Villagers. Yep. Boom. Now I've got 6,700. I was broke when I got here. Thanks to all that pilgrimage praying stuff. God, that was to the top. Going all the way to the top. I want to get a tailor. I want to find a tailor and bring him here. That's what I want. Then I've always got somewhere to go with my stuff. Got no tailor, if you didn't hear. No tailor at all in the game. There's two. Two now. We had three. Now there's two. There's one in Ledechko and one in Rattay. Or both at the bottom. Look, Sasso one's buggered off, so he's gone off to buy some stuff somewhere or other. Now I wonder how much money there is in the pot, in the box, really. We've got. No, that was not what I meant to do. Hang on. And where's the money? Here it is. So I'm going to keep 3,000. And no, I will save. And then I'm going to do the church. Yep. There we are. No, this one. Finished it. Oh, 17? No. My God, I thought it was 11. How much we got? 3? I meant to keep 3. I got that wrong, didn't I? Oh, I've got enough. Right. So, put like, what does that leave me? So I could put a bit more in. There, that'll do. Now I can afford it. Think. Church. Rat house. Yep. I can afford the church.
There's work to be done.
Yeah. Where's he gone?
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me.
Shouldn't take too
a look
long.
at the
Better
site.
take a long time. I know there are more upgrades I can, or whatever they're called, that I can do to the church, but I'd like to get that done so that the guy does the other thing. He doesn't come after me and tell me I'm taking too long.
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Oh, shut up, you horrible man. I do not like you at all. Something nasty about him. I don't know if it's what he wears. He won't look me in the eye. It looks the same. Isn't it? Okay, we got I mean 17,000. Doesn't look like 17,000 to me. Need it. Those carvings are made of wood, I think. Yeah. Well, okay, I'll give them. It looks pretty good, but I still don't think it's 17,000. Let's have a look. Did I steal the cross or anything? I just sold one, didn't I? Oh, look at that. What? Oh my god, why would I do that? Yeah, now we need to decorate it, don't we? I'll see how much money there is left. Give me an idea then of when to come back. Oh, is this water in here by any chance? No. I do need to wash. Lovely. This is good. This is good. This is going really well. So now I've got 2,000. I'm going to take it all. Oh, no. I'll have to put 1,000 in, won't I? Because just cover costs of everything. Probably not, actually. I probably don't need to. No, I don't. But I'll put it there. 1,300 now. What do I get more from the church, I wonder? I didn't look, really. So we need this. That's the last bit. And it only costs 9,000. But there are upgrades. Alchemist bench, herb garden, altar, frescoes. Things. A lot of things have got upgrades to be done there. Wow. Horses for merchant. Oh, stables. We haven't got stables. Car horses. Can't do car horses. I think. No, I don't think so. But there's a meat banquet. I can't do that. Can't do a meat banquet. But yeah, it's a fair bit. I didn't actually stop then to look and see what the was the church going to give me money. I don't think it does. I think I give it money. Not sure about that. And bakery, forge, church. Yeah, it's costing me money, but the altar and the frescoes don't. So it's not a lot of money considering. But it looks all right, doesn't it? River Slack. This place has the best horses. Oh, right. I thought it was Mero. This one, the one I can never pronounce. Where you get there's Warhorse Jenna. That's the one I've got. It's from there. But you get better from a DLC then. I said, oh, hello. Right. There. Look at the time. Oh. I think I've got enough time. I can get down to... it's a long way, but... yeah. Is this the road? Hello? See, these guys got really nice armor. It's all shiny and new. So, yes, I will go this way. And then I'll go Rovna, Talmberg. We're going to Ledechko. Get fixed up. Where am I in the main quest? Well, that is a very good question. All that glisters. So I've been checking out the gold. Not the gold, the silver mines, making sure everything's okay. And oh, that's right. It's about the forged Roshan. I'm following up on that. And I got to look at somebody called Zach, but I didn't go back again because I've just finished. I just spent a lot of time in Skalitz, and I didn't really want to sort of spend any more time there. Oh, didn't do the thing. Okay, there's the task thing, you know, where you've got to stand up and say, "Yeah, it's a fun one." Ah, good. I'm all right with it. It's not too bad. Yeah, the main quest, it's alright. It's not too hard, but it's at the same time, it's kind of challenging, I suppose. I think it's nice not doing it, not rushing it, but at the same time, I am aware that Henry probably wants to get it over with. Yeah. Well, he wants to track down the person who killed his parents, but it will happen, won't it? Right, what we got? Hang on.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time.
Right.
Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig. Have you forgotten who got you a roof over your head?
Just look at her, sir. You can see for yourself what a harpy she is. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table for me, and went to bed. And in the morning, I woke up with my guts in agony. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour had come. If it wasn't for the old herb woman, she'd already have me in the ground.
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and throwing up in the doorway?
Shut your mouth, you whore.
Quiet. Good wife. Tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a dowry, because this fool let it go to ruin and got us into debt too.
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up to the bailiff.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover your useless arse.
That's got nothing to do with you poisoning me.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me. Says I don't take good enough care of him. And all he does is sit on his ass expecting me to run around cooking and cleaning for him. And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried to kill him. What would I do then?
Yeah, that's the point. That's the same. That's it, isn't it? Really is. What would she do without him?
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard, retching and spewing. I had his supper waiting on the table because otherwise there'd be hell to pay. Only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat 'cause he drank all our money away, he laid into me like a madman.
One slap was all you got. What was less than you deserved for your evil tongue?
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could hear him snoring like a pig, I came inside again. After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn. Who knows what he ate when he was boozed up? Or it was the booze itself done it.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then he claimed I poisoned him.
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had to run to the outhouse. Spewing from both ends I was. I was burning up so much you could light a torch off me. And this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call the herb woman for me.
If I had to call the herb woman every time you get boozed up, she might as well move in with us.
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day, "Ha! You got what was coming to you."
Is that true?
No, he's lying.
She said that she knew... Oh, you hard mode? Ah, right. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know about that. Those bad perks. Stay away from them. Anyway, yeah. So I think she did poison him because she said she knew about how to make a potion using wormwood. She said that she could have done that. She said that she went to the herb woman. But then when he said he went to the herb woman, because his wife wouldn't call the herb woman, she agreed with him that he went. So it's kind of I think he's right.
I've
I
heard
think
enough.
she tried to poison him. Farmer, you're... all right, so I'd say... Banished? Banished? See, it's a bit vague, isn't it? Farmer, you're a brute. I mean... I feel awful now. So, if she's banished for trying to poison him, right? They were talking about put her in the stocks. I would do that. Because he kind of asked for it, to be honest with you. So, I'm not going to ignore it. He is a brute. I'll go for the... Yeah,
You,
farmer.
won't touch another drop of booze, or I'll leave you in the stocks to dry
That's
out.
better.
And if you raise your hand to your wife again, I'll take a bludgeon to you.
But a drink or two?
No buts. There'll be no half measures with you.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Master Bailey.
that's all right.
Thank you 1,000-fold. You're a wise and just man.
Now he's got no reason for... Yeah, that's all right. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. It's not actually... Maybe she didn't poison him. It's hard to say, to be sure. 180? What? Then have I still got stuff to say? Oh, look. No, those two things are... Oh. Okay, put that... oh, hang on. Right. Let's see. Pause. This is all... I've got something to put in my... Oh. I haven't got storage here. Flipping game. Right. X. Put that away. Now, this one... What's this? This one will be 14, 17, 10. So, yes, that is the one. So I will keep that. I'll keep that. And I'll... Now, this one Oh, long noble, 14, 17, 10. And the short noble is the same. Probably durability 70. 70. Noise 100. Charisma 10. Alright, so they're both the same. I'll stick it in there. And that one too. Oh, that. Why am I so heavy? Is it potions? I don't think so. But I don't need to be carrying those. There are a couple of things left to sell, I think. Oh. Let's put those away. I mean, feathers? They shouldn't weigh anything, should they? Put that away, that away. That. No, wait, I'll sell that. Yeah, I'll sell that. I don't know. Better if I don't carry them around, but I just feel like the feathers, I don't know why, but I want to keep them. How are we doing? 122.5. It's not far off what I would expect, really. Armor, weapons now. Dagger. That'll do. I got enough. I'm going to sleep here. There. Oh, I probably can't sleep till morning, can I? No. Oh. My thoughts about sleeping so long is I just think about like me. The real me. Yeah. I could stay in bed late sometimes. And he's done a pilgrimage, rode back. He's done his lordly thing. Had the church rebuilt. I'm pretty sure he deserves a lion. Still. Never mind. Never mind. I don't like that perk that I get less tired. I don't get so tired, and I think I wish I'd taken that now. There's another one that tiredness and the other thing. Tiredness and the other one. Nourishment. Don't go down as long while you're waiting. As long as you don't move. I think that's a bit OP as well. Don't like that. So on another playthrough, that's something I would do. Is I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't take those two perks, but I've already reset my perks once, so that because I wasn't getting tired or wasn't getting hungry at all. So I don't know. Quarter to 3. I'm trying to think when. Just planning the rest of my day, so you can ignore me. Okay. I'll tell you something I would do as well. Oh, I need to eat. Something else. You got Fritz and Matthew, and I'd work to get them to come and live here and work. So I think the way I do that is, I don't know how it works out, but I would not do when you get a quest, don't you, to go and find them some work. I'd hang on to that until I had Pribyslavitz, and then I'd offer them work here. That's what I'd do. So yeah. Oh. So when is it then that oh, Oh, never mind. Whatever. Can't remember what I was going to say, so I won't. Who's in here? We're out.
Want to earn a bit of coin? Now!
Well, who's... Show what you made of.
How many we got? My God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't care what they're wearing. I'm not doing that. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Bye. See ya. No. Not long ago, there was somebody, one of those guys, so kind of, you know, no armor. He was really good, actually. It did surprise me. Caught me unawares. Yeah, he was really good, and I nearly, I didn't. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say he killed me. He would have killed me, but he wasn't far off. I don't think you can fast travel, can you, in hard mode? I think so. Is it hard or hardcore? That church is not as nice as mine, actually. That one, if you look at it, I think mine's better. Now if I go over here, is that gonna... Yeah, that would be quicker. I'll go that way. I don't like that way. I think it's a bit dangerous, but I think I'd like to get back to that place, Sasso. That's it. Get on back to Sasso and see what what's the place has got. It's got to say for herself now. Oh, it actually went. The horse actually went in the direction that I wanted it to go. What's these lines? Look, I got them over here as well. I don't remember them being there. Oh, and there's nothing wrong with them being there. I don't mean it's bandits or something. Just that, well, why? That's what I wondered. No. Alright. Right. So now I want to go left through Mer thing and on. Merhoyed, I think they call it Merhoyed. Oh, I did see an achievement, something about take all the bad perks. Something like that. Thought it looked sort of interesting. Let's get that. The quest is not. There it is. think it's this way. And then right. I think that's right. I'll check it. Yes, it is. So I've got to go through there. Straight on. I won't tell her about those people I killed on the way. Not on the way on the pilgrimage, it was after. Hey, I wonder if because I did, she's gonna get angry with me. You know, maybe she'll know. She seems to know about everything else. Ooh. Sure. Right. Ledechko is where I want, not there. So what I want to do is I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. As far as like there, really, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. So I go in this way. I haven't saved all day. Well, no, I mean, you know, Henry's day, but gone quite a long way. I'm getting a bit cocky. Is it hardcore mode that you can't? Is it you can't? Maybe you can't save the game without sleeping. No. It's not. I don't think it's that way. Well, it might be. Yeah, I think it is. I think I've got to go down there and just keep going in sort of that direction, isn't it? And then down. Yeah, that's right. So if we can. Oops. Ooh. Stuck on the fence. So this way. Ooh, now. Do I go down there or? No, I'll go that way. Like this. Minute. That's right, and it sort of curves around to the right in a minute. Here. Yep, we go round to the right, and that's it. That's. Oh wait, do I go? I don't go that way. I follow the river down. That's basically it, isn't it? So here we go. Yeah, a little bit dodgy this, isn't it? Eh? What? The hell? It's a Radzig's horse. That thing comes up all over the place, doesn't it? I did not expect to see it here. Flipping heck. Kind of feel like I want to take it over to where it should be. It is so far from there. Unless he's... Well, I don't know. If he's on his way back down to Ratte and he's gone for a pee or something. Pop into the woods. Although, I don't know. They're pretty vulgar, these guys. I'm not so sure that that's what he would do. Whoa, hang on a minute. Not stopping.
Ow! Ah!
Well, move.
Ow! Ow!
Well, get out of that friggin' way, you dope. Have his money, I don't care. I did not expect that. Nobody? Yo, made it. Nice. Now I can get my gear fixed up. I was actually on my way from the Ledechko to Sasau, and my gear got all messed up. And here I am back at Ledechko to get it all fixed. Here he is, down here, isn't he? Where is he? Is he down here? Yeah, brilliant. So, from the horse to my pocket. What I want to repair is that, and that. I'll have a look at that. I don't know. Oh, I'll get that repaired as well, I think. I found that, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Right. Where is he? This is going to be a bit pricey, I think.
I hope I can be.
Uh-oh. That one, and that one. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's check it out. So, with the armor. Oh, what happened? I just said. I said yes. This happened yesterday.
See you later.
That. What's the deal? Oh, wrong one. Armor. No. Armor. That's why. But I went to an armorer and I asked him to fix that. Well. Oh, that goes to the horse, but I asked, didn't I? Oh, I don't know. I did notice there were some things that, let's see, Taylor's kit. There we go, just one. This, and then what? That used a whole. They said 100%, and that used up a whole Taylor's kit there. I'm gonna buy a couple more. Where are you? Jeez. I'll tell you what, Taylor's in this game. Wow. Hey, no. This, right, that's better. Oof. So now I've got 26, look. So it didn't go away. Well, it did now. Armorer's kit, blacksmith's kit. Now, armorers. We see. I don't think they've got one here, have they? I'll have a look. No. For that, then, it's Sasau and Rate. I'll tell you what, Townburg is absolutely rubbish. Hello, Harry. Townburg is rubbish. There's nothing there. There's no... Look, they got a baker. And a trader, who's a guy sitting on a bench with no money. And a hunter. I mean, a hunter? I need a hunter. Nobody... I mean, hunters are rare. I didn't go to him, did I? I wanted to buy arrows. There's only 2 places then that you can get arrows. Of any quality. Right, horse. We're going to Sasau. It's that way. I will save. Oh, yeah. All right. On we go. Do you know a lot of women, I've noticed their heads kind of bend over to the left, to the right. Like they've got floppy necks or something. Weird like that. Right, we'll check this route. So we take this road all the way to there and along there. Okay, well, I know this route. And I know where we're going to get ambushed as well. So, yeah, it's only one place, I think, that's going to be any problem at all. Well, potential problem. But it seems that that place has got a really high probability of things happening. Just down here where it goes around, you can go around, I think there's a charcoal burner or lumber camp or something. Or you can go left and it's there. It's up here. A little bit. Here. There'll be somebody, I bet there's somebody waiting. Come on, I know you're here. No? Wow. Better be careful then. Well, that's impressive. Very. Look at that. Whoa. I'm feeling ill going down there. Hello, bunny. Pretty sure there was a quest I wanted to do. Oh, it's the Capon quest thing, DLC. I should get on and do that a bit. Blimey, they've got a dog. Flipping heck, that's a proper one, that is. Woo! Look, that dog, he's right here, look. I'm going to kill that dog. Because... if they've got dog, and maybe it's like a proper bandit camp down there, and if I have to attack it later, well, now it's not going to be so much of a problem. Bloody dogs. Oh goodness me, don't tell Johanka. Oh no. She's going to know. I've got this paranoia thing now that every time I kill somebody, she knows. That woman is... Oh, I wonder if he can do it, actually. He does weapons normally, but maybe he will do armor repairs. Can you fix up my armor?
God's blessing.
So it's just... Yes. Oh, look at all this. Really? No, this one. This one. That's all. What's this at 99? I haven't hit anybody. Is that dog? God, Bennett. Right. So which one do I want then? Armor. I got the hooback. I got this. I got short and long, and the one I'm wearing is this one. This one is 1149. We've got 14, 17, 10. Both. The weight is the same. What's the difference exactly? I like the long one. I'm going to wear that. I'm going to wear that. I'm going to send the warhorse one back to the horse. And that too. And I'm going to sell the short noble hobart. If you buy it. Trade. Sell. Yeah. Hey, you don't sell any magical swords or anything, do you? I mean, amazing swords, you know. Because he's supposed to be really good at that stuff. Nothing. He doesn't sell arrows. He got crap arrows, but maybe I should use the crap ones and save the posh ones, the extra piercing or whatever they're called. Save them to use against, I don't know, cumin or something. Yeah, so I can carry both, in other words. Or main quest battles, or whatever the hell it was. And am I going in there later? Oh dear, get out of the way. Oh, at last. At last. This is where we started. It's taken nearly 2 hours to walk all the way to the top corner of the map. Nearly. Uzits. And ride back again via Ledechko. Get my gear all fixed up. Now we're ready to go and kill more people. So the first thing to do is have a wash. And if I remember right, I think we went past past this lot and up. Objective started. What? Oh, she's gone. Oh. Oh. Wait, do you know where Johanka is? What happened here?
What happened with Johanka?
Some thugs turned up here and made a mess.
Oh no.
Did you see them? How come you didn't stop them?
I didn't see them. I wasn't here.
You weren't at your post? How come?
I had to go for a shit, if you must know.
Ah. Oh. Alright. It's been a bit horrible.
Oh, that's quite a coincidence.
They must have been waiting until my back was turned, see? Upstart. Good luck to you.
Alright. Am I hungry? No, not at all. I better wash because charisma might be an issue. I think it's here somewhere, is it? Here it is. Oh. Oh. Okay. We'll try Nicodemus. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's happened.
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav.
Oh dear.
He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you.
Right, now I
Thank
understand.
you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Right, this is gonna be that book. How many pages is this? Okay. God and our Lord Jesus Christ forsake those men who prove themselves. Hang on a minute. God chose. For men, when they excel at something, are excessively vainglorious, giving credit only to their own actions and forgetting that our Lord Jesus Christ. Therefore, wives, virgins, and widows are elevated in our times, succumbing to discipline, living the most noble lives, and venerating the heavenly kingdom before men who are occupied only with the vanities of this world. Therefore, women fill the churches, spend their time in prayer and listening to sermons, reject entertainments, vanities, and all that stuff. Blah blah blah. In divine mercy and manifestation. So yeah, this is apparently from Matthew. Gift of prophecy and intimacy with the Holy Spirit is often bequeathed now to women. So it seems, therefore, that the gift of prophecy and intimacy with the Holy Spirit is often bequeathed now to women. To them are revealed the great mysteries of God and great wisdom, as we know from the example of the acclaimed Virgin Hildegard, the saintly Bridget, and many other women who already comprise a procession. These have I seen in Paris, Rome, Nuremberg, and in Prague. Oh, Prague. Eh? Okay, well, let's look into that. Oh, can you? No, it doesn't matter. No. Well, let's go. Where is he? I bet he's in the inn. No, he's right here. Oh, he's upstairs. Ooh. Or
What are you snooping around here for? Clear off.
Oh my God! What? You horrible man! Where's Johanka?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up? For what?
Oh come
For
on!
heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. May the Lord watch over you.
Ooh. Hey, this guy's going down. Where's my... whatever. Where's he gone? I think he's inside me, yeah. Right, find out. I've done it. Out of that one. There we are. Right. You.
Sir, I am...
Henry of Scarlet, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Okay, how come you're interested in
Bishop
me?
Yaroslav, sir, my lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Skalitz and warned the Talmberg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you.
Well, he likes
but
me.
I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
When will you decide, Monsignor?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complicated than I first thought.
Ooh, I can help with that.
Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth.
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
It's my Christian duty, yeah.
Johanka is my neighbour, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish. You may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me and no one else.
Ah. Just, okay.
I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sassaw Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Oh. She had some affair. She's just a simple girl. See, that's the thing, you see. Now, she had some affair with the custodian, but what would that be? I mean, the Virgin Mary, ... What's that got to do with anything? I mean, what's he going to say? He's not going to say the Virgin Mary. She's honest. I'm not going to mention some men. She's not a simple... Well, she kind of a simple girl. I think that's probably going to be... She's just a simple girl. She didn't know what she was saying. She helps people here. She doesn't treat everyone the same. She's honest. We'll go for that.
Johanka is an honest girl and virtuous. She's a good Christian who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
Oh. That she
Johanka
helps
helped a
people.
lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
Simple girl, I think.
Well, before, in Scales, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talk in the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
Come on. What's this? She doesn't treat everyone the same. What the hell's that meant to be? That would be like, well, she should. Shouldn't she? Matthias and the custodian. What's this? What's that? I don't know what that's supposed to be. The Virgin Mary. Well, that's all.
About all I can tell you.
Is that really everything?
No, I want to find out what that's about.
Not about the Virgin Mary. I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
Okay. That's all.
That's about all I can...
Is that really...
Yeah. Why not? I don't care.
Nothing more to add.
Does he need to know everything?
One more thing before you go.
All that stuff?
Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
Okay,
all right,
so
Monsignor.
If I tell him...
Bye.
If I were to tell him about that guy, who was giving the
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Skalitz. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition, and however trivial...
Right.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you. Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
But I was just asking, is there anything else with the... I mean, there have been some suspicious activities.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
Who's Simon the Hermit? What? Oh, I see. This is my chat. Irregularities inside the monastery walls. Who are the Waldensians? I don't remember that. Simon the Hermit? Oh, that was the guy in the church at somewhere else. I can't remember. Well, the Ujits women and the magic ointment, Devil's Skull at the church construction site. No, because that's all been dealt with. The Waldensians, I remember that. It was something about the family. Oh God. Let's try this one.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot of talk about the construction of the new church and how much it must be costing. But actually, nothing that would interest you, really. I won't waste your time with it.
As you
What?
wish.
What about the... Oh, come on. Should we tell him about the Devil's Skull? I think let's tell him about that.
On the church building site.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
Okay, that was apparently important. Oh, Yes, if I tell him things, then the more he likes me, the better it goes for her. Now, I'm going to look up the Waldensians a minute because I can't remember. I think I remember the rest of them, but Waldensians. The bailiff of Rattay, the vicar being in town, advises Henry to speak to Sir Hanish about it. What? Objectives. Get rid of the vicar. Ah, yeah, the straight. Yes, well, this was a group of people, and I told them to run away. They ran away. They're gone. I think I can tell him about them.
Waldensians hiding in Ujits.
Really? And how did you find out about it?
Sir Hanish sent me to help the vicar track them down and catch them.
That was it.
So, Sir Hanish had an interest in finding them?
Sir Hanish? Well, yeah, I suppose.
That's right.
I'm pleased to hear it. It's not always possible to see eye to eye with secular lords in such matters. And how did it end up with the members of the sect?
They fled. The vicar is still trying to track them down.
That's unfortunate. Let's hope the vicar succeeds promptly in his mission.
No, not that one for sure. Ujits women and their magic ointment. Yeah.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you.
I wish I told him
I hope
about
you're not
that
keeping anything from me.
bloke who was having a go at going to bed with Johanka, basically.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
I'm not. I don't want to piss him off.
My lord. I'm a good Christian, and I don't doubt the authority of the church.
Better.
Good. I'm glad I got through to you. Take care.
Hang on. No. Apparently he's got a lot to say. Yeah, what's going on in the world?
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well.
Oh, a bit of
If
history.
the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from a terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman Wycliffe.
Is this just going to be history?
The plague.
The plague,
my
it
child,
just
first. The Italian ports were some regarded as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign.
Maybe
of
this
the
will come up.
approaching parousia.
Some like
Paro what?
The parousia, the second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Maybe I'm going to have to quote or talk about
Do you
this
think that's
stuff in
gonna
the
happen?
trial.
Most assuredly. But
I don't know.
God alone knows when that will be.
Oh. I hope it won't be too soon.
You know, like, we need people like her to look after people that are ill with the Black Death. Or... So, I will have a look.
The anti-pope?
I don't think this is anything...
That's, in short, alongside this...
So...
I'm not gonna...
I have better forget.
Yeah, it was just like, the two people who said they were Pope.
And
Scholars.
what about these scholars?
Yeah, what's this?
That's complicated. Some reject the authority. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations. All this contributes to uncertainty.
Yeah, okay.
But don't concern yourself.
Of course.
Alright. Don't
Peace
know.
on earth.
Yes. Sadly, many countries are torn apart. Love for our neighbour. You've seen it yourself.
Yes.
Indeed, my...
Okay.
But what does all this mean? What has it got to do with Johanka?
As I say, the order of the world is shaken. Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
Okay. Snares. Beware of false prophets. I don't know what that's about, so...
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions, and the false belief that she's been visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed, and that's why Johanka's case is important, although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand.
Oh dear. That's
Thanks.
enough of that.
I won't...
End. Right. I want to speak to, what's it called? The custodian. Because the custodian, was doing horrible things. In fact, anybody who's kind of, who'll speak to me. What about this guy first? Because he knows her a bit.
Brother Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
No.
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, And in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Oh. Right, well.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's
she ain't
rather
gonna do
stubborn,
that.
but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid your Hanker's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Goodbye.
All right. I want to have a word with I know of somebody who I don't know where he's going to be, but there's the man. Oh, I'm actually got a quest marker to go and speak to him anyway, by the look of it. So if I go to this side, I won't fall into a grave. I think. Here we are now, and oh, you know what? There's a guy down here. I helped him a bit.
How come you went?
No.
See you later.
Right. Where's Hey, there's nobody guarding that door. Is it you? Yeah. No. Okay, fine. The custodian anyway. Where is he? Oh, there's that guard. Alright. Here he is, this guy. He was the one who was having a well. Anyway, I know about you and your Hanker. Well, hang on.
God be with you.
We better save this, I think. Let's put it in a one that's not there. Use that one. Hello.
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean?
Now be nice to
You better
him.
be very careful what you say, boy.
I know you're a married man, but you haven't always been entirely faithful to your wife.
How dare you?
And you had to pick Johanka. I know all about it. And you should know it's finished.
I didn't.
Johanka was feeling vulnerable when it was all too much for her. That's all. She and Matthias care for each other, so leave them alone. She doesn't want to have anything more to do with you.
Oh, Matthias, I better speak to him.
How dare you speak like that to a noble? You, a blacksmith's brat from
This is
Scotland.
not what you see.
If
This.
you weren't in Lord Cobila's charge, I'd have you whipped for your lies and dragged behind a horse all the way to Ratai. But whoever you might be hiding behind, next time I'll do just that. Now get out! Good luck.
Now, you see, I would have said, I know all about it. If you don't speak for her, I'll tell them. Something like that. I'll tell, you know. So, that one. This is the problem with not knowing. They do so much talking. It's not like Skyrim. These people babble on for ages. And you have to, well, anyway, testimony.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Oh. No. I don't want to do that. She won't do it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted.
It's not
by
that.
the court
She
and
won't
everything
go,
be
will
all right.
she?
Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. Goodbye.
Good grief. Run away with her. She ain't gonna do that. If I say, look, let's run away, that ain't gonna work. Don't even know where she is yet. So there are more people to speak to. What's all this? If I was gonna go back to him, Matthias, maybe? Well, I was wondering about the guy in Ujits actually, but he doesn't seem to be here now. Dear, dear, dear. Anyway, there are more people. Because there were all kinds of bad things going on here. And I feel like I could maybe... I don't know. Maybe I can... get more people involved, or what about him, Brother Elias? That's the one. Oh,
good luck to you.
Never mind. Yeah, I mean, assuming there are illegal things happening, maybe I can use the information I've got. I could even blackmail somebody, yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah, okay. I was thinking Nicodemus and Matthias. I'll speak to Matthias. Maybe Matthias will run away. Oh, what about you?
May the Lord...
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to...
No!
I don't want to go there.
She cut...
Really.
Oh.
I'm afraid of that Inquisitor, but... you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her.
Oh.
But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you, if you're needed.
All right.
I mean, come on,
Thanks
prostitute? That's a bit dicey. Where's Matthias? He had a nice bed, I think. Here he is. Oh, he's still not talking. Okay. Oh, what about all these people, look? Let's have a look at them all. I mean, they're all kind of owe her something, but... And I wondered about that priest at Ujit, in Ujits as well. It doesn't seem to be... What's not? Because he's quite a learned man, you know. No. Right, Nicodemus. Nicodemus.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
Yeah, you see. Who else is there with her? There's the woman. Down in the tailor's wife. And the well, no, the tailor's not there. That's my problem, isn't it? But yeah, the tailor's wife. Who are you? Oh, Mason. Let's run down and I wonder if there's anybody in. Is there anybody in here? I mean, there's a couple of people who owe me one, so to speak, but I don't think they know anything. But now that's pushing it a bit. Let's just keep going down. She didn't have anything to do with the people here, but who did she have something to do with? I mean, to be honest, I mean the Ujit's priest is just, he's sort of a learned man, and you could talk about his Matthew thing that he wrote out. You could, but I don't know. Oh dear. Who else? There were other people. What's all this I've got down here? Oh look, who's this? Oh yeah, the guy who gave the money to the church. Pavel. One with areas.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. See you later.
I mean, the game is telling me all those people, except for the vicar in Ujits. And I've got 3 days. I think I might pop up and speak to him. It's a bit of a bind having to go all that way. He also said he would, because he's even said that it might be worth travelling here to have a look. Well, okay. She used to come buying food. Who would I mean, I know I'm going to try everything, but there's the butcher. I know she used to come there. Sure she did. Have I got anything on the butcher? Talk.
God save you.
What can I do? Nothing.
Take care.
Worth a try. I know the game, but sometimes you can get something, so we'll see. No. Here we got the... Why not? I mean, look. Get them all in. Nope. Oh, and have a bath. Have a bath and a quick... Because that'll give me give me bonuses to things. Who are you? That's our Tanner.
Cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. By good.
No.
God be with you.
What about the priest? I wonder if the priest knew her. Yeah, me. What do you need? Nothing.
God be with you.
What? Oh. Sorry. Somebody in here, but I can't see where the hell it is. In here? Lanky.
What are you up to here?
Nothing. It's all right. I'm just trying to find somebody. keep saying that, don't I? But where are they? Ah. Here we are. Oh, this is the guy from Rattay. Johan. Yeah, go on. What? I don't.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Now that's just idle gossip. Johanka is a virtuous girl.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Oh, I got another idea.
Thank you for
I'm
speaking.
not going to bribe him.
Master Bailiff.
He's Master Bailiff. I mean, he's either going to do it or say it, or he's. I mean, you know. Do I? Ah.
Greetings. God be with you.
Who's this scribe's assistant then? Oh no, I've already done you. Sorry.
Respects.
Sorry, wrong one.
Good luck.
There we are. Scribe.
God grant you.
Nothing. There's even Sir What's-Face from Rat. There's Teresa. Although she's nothing, is she? She's just a regular person. Here we are. It was this woman here. He helped. Here, one who
God
can't
be with
repair
you.
my clothes.
God's blessings.
Yes.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasau is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
God be with you.
And she'd have something good to say about me if she was to test, or she might have. I don't know. This game, you don't know what they're going to say, but yeah, she might say something good about me, and that would help. He said that. He's already said that. Who else is there? Don't think so, but got to ask. Raider.
Good health.
Ah, she's not even got a name.
God be with you.
Who knew her at Skalitz? The Skalitz priest. Oh, I'm actually got two markers on this in this direction. Let's see what they say. Father Fabian and try to speak your. Oh, she's in there. That's where she is. All right, first. But I've got to get permission to speak to her first. And well, Who are you? Strange woman. Father Fabian. Of course, he's going to be the last place I look. In here. Father Fabian. Donation for the common
That
good.
donation to the church. Did it help?
Oh, yeah.
Indeed. Bonum commune is a prerequisite, if not the very meaning of existence of our Christian society. It expresses not only an interest in the cult once
yes. All right. Johanka's trial.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
See you later.
See, that's who I'd like. The Skalitz priest. What about the... Oh, God. I can think of all kinds of people I'd like to speak to. There's that guy, they call him Simon the Hermit. Now, he used to be the priest at up near Skalitz.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats.
Would he come here and...
Cucumbers.
Maybe he knew her. There's the guy in charge of Skalitz. I can't remember his name either. I'm going to speak to her. I'll do that last. This one is the swordsmith's wife. I don't think the lord or whatever you call him of Skalitz is going to come down here. Oh, swordsmiths. Can't even remember what she did for her. But all right, where is it? There. Didn't know she did anything, did she? I can ask.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you?
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sassau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
And what did you talk about?
What we discussed with the Monsignor is none of your business.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here
Good
with
point.
nonsense. Sassau is a decent, orderly place. I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here, but would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasso folk against her poisonous tongue, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court, and I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go.
Right. Now, I really need to speak to those men who came to assault her, basically. I would really like to speak to them, but I mean, the game's not giving me that option, because then they could speak against her, and if she gives a bad account of things, well, okay, I know it, so I can say it, but it's not the same, is it? I suppose if I talk to her the right way, I want to ask him if I can speak to Johanka. I want to ask him again. I don't want to just go down there and talk my way in. I did ask him already, didn't I? But I didn't try the speech test. I'm just going to go in. Let's go in there. I don't think there's anything else that's come up that is worth. Actually, you know what? I can speak to her anyway. Whatever, if possible. But after that, I'm going to have another word. I don't know, Nicodemus. Can I just say to him, "Can you? Hello, is this piece of paper? It's Matthew. Can't you?" I don't know. So, who's going to let me in? Oh, great. It's all locked up.
Look out.
Tobias, Faithfire. It is. No. Yeah, what's that mean?
It's so peaceful.
Ah, okay. Okay, so, I mean, it's... No, now the door's open again. Ah, I see. Oh. Hey. Tobias? What's he doing? What's he,
Good luck then.
This is his place. This is not the prison or whatever. So she's here? Where the hell is she? Ah, here we are. Guard.
Hey, clear. No one's allowed to talk. Bishop Yarrow.
Wait, no.
I apologize.
I can't. Well,
I didn't know that.
Hang on a minute.
Going.
Go then, and don't come snoop.
If he finds out, no, I'm gonna be as honest as I can about this. Mate. I wanted to ask Ed, because if those guards were to say, "Look, that man, he came to speak to her," then that would backfire. So it might seem a little bit extreme, but I'm sort of making more of it than I need to. But I'm gonna try my best. Now I will have to turn off the game sound for a moment, while in a minute, not quite yet, but a little bit later. Hang on, I need because to make sure this all works out best, I'm actually gonna let Henry have a special bath. One of those tickling jobs. But I don't know. Must be somebody important is what I really want. Like, I mean the guy from the Lord or whatever he's called from Skalitz, he's not gonna oh right, it was these men, wasn't it, that were hired by that woman down there. Anyway, how do I find them? Whatever. I know. Anyway, I can't think. I mean, there's the priest, but he's the only priest I know. He's got a bit of an affair with a woman and had babies and everything involved. Right. No.
God be with you.
I could defend her in a duel, I suppose, but the trouble is I don't know who I'm going to be fighting, so probably better not to. Oh, heck. Right. There's nobody left for me to speak to. Alright. So, I am going to try speaking to Father Simon. I don't think it's going to be any good, but he is a priest and he didn't know. He might have known that. That's clutching it. I feel like I'm trying desperate now. I feel like I'm trying everybody. I wonder whether it's better just to not do anything else, but. So, I'm surprised I can't speak to Matthias, to be honest with you. Really. I don't think it's a good idea to say that she's virtuous, because it might even be that the guy, the married guy who had an affair with her, he might say she's duped him, and it might get really dirty. I just feel like that's a bit of a mistake. But anyway, let's just have a word with the guard, see if I can get in. It's a funny place. It looks like a barn. Guard and guard. I can't speak to that one. Is it? I could knock him out.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I'm not from the bishop. I'll pay. Well, let's risk it.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Oh, there we go.
Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course.
Good idea, yeah.
And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
Take care.
Right. Oh, apparently I'm going to have a word with the scribe. I think that's what that is. Does he owe me one? Nope.
God be with you.
Not him. I'll start walking around, mate. We had this trouble before. Stand still. Stop it. Come here.
Huh?
Right.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Yes, yes. Oh, it's not him. Who's this, Oh, he's still saying, Can I just start talking? Maybe I'll put the monastery then. Papers. I can easily break. Well, yeah, fairly easily break into that office of his. Doesn't look that hard. I'd have to do it after dark, but that's alright. I'll have a quick word with Nicodemus, because of everybody. Oh, wait, you know what? The, what's he called? That guy at the top of the custodian. I bet he'd write a thing for me. Pass. I bet he'd do it. Or maybe he knows how I could get one. Alright. Let's try it. Try him first. Right, and then we'll speak to if not, I'll break into that office, that room tonight and see what happens. But I don't know where the custodian's gonna be. I suppose is that his house? Yeah, it is his house, isn't it? I haven't seen his wife. Maybe I could speak to her. Just scare him a bit. I don't know. Rubbish really, isn't it? But anyway. I know, I'm being a bit daft, but I don't know. I just think it's such a shame. I should be able to do something more. I just want to tell her to... I don't know, why can't I speak to her? Well... Oh, I see. The scribe is taking out the wash. That he must live in there, I suppose. Here he is. He's still here. Oh, I know. No, not that. We'll have to break in. I can write. I don't know why. I'll have a word with Nicodemus. And I don't expect him to do anything, but he might have a suggestion. Anything. Oh dear. Bum 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 bum. Should I go into the monastery and listen to people talking and all that crap? Because that seems to help things in general. I mean, it might be fun too. Is this the door?
You have no business.
What do I have to do to...
You have to know how to read and write, speak Latin, and have a letter of admission from the abbot. But most importantly, your...
Letter of admission? Great.
That's the least of your worries. By the look of you, Tell me.
Right. Oh no, he got in the way a bit, but I've been in there before walking around, there wasn't much. Oh, I wonder if his assistant?
God save. What?
Well, no, I don't think so. Right. Wait for dark, it's not long. Vampy! Good afternoon, young man. Good afternoon. Just, well, you know me. Just saving the world again. Oh, I better check the dogs. My wife's out for lunch. She might come back soon, so just make sure everything's alright. I got. Right. Yeah. Just as I suspected. Those dogs do two things. Two things guaranteed. I will. Thanks, Vampy. Yes. And we're pretty good. We're pretty good. I sound tired. Oh. It's the heat, I expect. It's about 37 today, I think. Went out last night to do a flamenco thing, and it went into there about 7:30, 8 o'clock, something like that, because we went to the early performance, and temperature was 41 there. Right now it says it's 36 here. Yeah, so it's 41. Despite what BBC like me to think. And yeah. So I'm gonna need to get some of that seeing the dark potion, which I love so much. Where is it? Nighthawk. That's it. It is fantastic, this stuff. I don't know. I don't think I could play the game without it. Right, tick off everything. Except for my ring and my necklace. I don't know why. I just feel like they might be important. And I'll take the weapons off. I don't think it matters at all. But I feel, yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? What I could try? I could dress up in some monk's robes. No. What I need is that note that tells them that says something about, what was it? Let him in or something like that. Right, food. Nighthawk. Let's go. Can't hear anything. No risks. Not risking being interrupted. I didn't see his assistant. I half wondered if I would find him in bed. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what would be really useful is if I could get something on this guy. To say he's, I don't know. There we go. Look, monk's habit. I want that. And that. What have we got here? Sit. Alright. Ah! That's what I was looking for. No, I don't want that ring. I just have to sell it. Alright. But yeah, if I could find out something about this priest, nothing is there. Oh wait, I don't want more than one. Evil morals. Rule of sin. Is there any point in like? No, come on, let's just go. I've got what I need. got what I need. Right. Well, did the right thing anyway. I did wonder. I suppose B. I think it does just say, yeah. When I'm ready, tell him, and the trial will begin. Who are you walking around in the middle of the night? Stonemason. I'm gonna run. Where's the thing? Where's the bit? There's a building somewhere. Part of the inn. There we are, right. Yeah, down here. I don't think I'm not going to speak to this morning, tonight. So, bed, food as well. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, shield. Oh, everything. I haven't got any weapons at all, have I? That one. That one, I suppose. Oh, got these. And that, I think. Right, here we go. Right. 8. Oh, I actually got a bit tired, but I don't know if I slept. Well, yeah, proper Spanish flamenco, not the... Well, okay, there were a lot of tourists, but it was actually pretty good. The tourist thing, I suppose it depends where you are. If you're going to Benidorm, you might find that you get a different... a different thing. I remember when I went there many years ago, there being 2 people dancing flamenco, and they weren't the same at all. They were oh look, I've got that buff again. See it? The virtuous buff, or whatever that is. That's interesting. I don't know what it does. No idea. Buffs. It does. I mean, clean conscience. You sleep better, and you get more experience. Oh, that's crap. I don't care about that. So I sleep better. So now I've got 2 perk. I got a perk that means I don't get tired as easily. And I got another perk that when I do get tired, I sleep better. Okay. Ah, where's... No, it's not there. It's... There. Okay, let's... one thing at a time. A wash. Where's the... I need somewhere to wash. Here. This looks... Yeah, that's good.
Lost something.
Good enough.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork cracking too.
And I can... Before I forget... I'm going to get a bard potion. One of those. I'll take that. I'll wear it before I go in. I think Doesn't beer do something as well? His spirits. Wait, one. Nah, not really. Okay. There you go.
Here's a document. See?
Show me that. That's fine. Thank you, sir. God be with you.
Right.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
I did the pilgrimage.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? What did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about scalets, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
Maybe I should say she's a bit crazy.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Oh my goodness.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the
rep.
church. Be confident. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good. Neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
A sacra. This is going to be a right mess.
Just so that we can say I tried everything. Let's have a look first. Hang on. Hey, I had a lot more than that. Did I put them in the box? I think I did. Save again. Don't want to do.
Johanka, I really don't think this is going to end well for you. But there's another option. We can flee. I'll lure the guard away, pick the lock, and we'll vanish into the woods. Tonight, we'll run far from here, where no one knows you, and you can start a new life.
No, Henry.
Hey,
I can't
what I thought.
do that. The Blessed Virgin led me here, and here is where I belong. I won't run away like a criminal.
There. I'm not going to leave that set. I mean, it's pretty short. But I don't want to leave that like that. So it's better not say it to her. I didn't think she would. Now then. And what does the quest say now? Is that it? It's telling me just tell Brother Nicodemus how it went. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Yes. Maybe I should go wearing the priest's thing. That'll be fun. Right. Now, leaving no stone unturned here.
Jesus.
Right. Now, first off,
I'd like to.
First, then, you're gonna get a haircut, and that one. Oh dear me. No. What did I have? Mother's boy. That's it.
I'd like that.
Here
I'm
we
sure
go.
you'll be good luck then.
Yeah. And come on, it shouldn't take that long. And then
I'd like to make you.
I'll do the beard. Casual elegance, is it? That's it.
I'd like that.
I'm sure you'll take care.
It's all the same, but I'll be buffed. I think. Now I have to turn the sound off. Everything. There we go. Right. The sound of somebody tickling another person is what you're missing out on. But anything for a buff. I'll pop down and see Teresa as well, but a long way. I don't know if I'll get back quickly enough, really. Fast travel? No, not really. Right. All finished. Thank you for the tickle. And oh, that's what that's for. It's a special thing. So now I've got buffs. So I've got spurs. Increases my no, they've got they do more than that. I know they do. Well, charisma 20, but anyway. The monk's habit is no longer stolen. Interesting. Right, I don't need my weapons, but I'll take them off. But I do want all my armor and stuff. I think it it's all got, everything's got charisma. So, yeah. And what else? Food. I've had a bath. Right, let's go running up to. Thank you. To the monastery and get on with the trial, but oh dear, I'm not very confident really, because I think something bad could happen. Oh, buffs, that was it. So I've got alpha male +2 to charisma, and I've had my haircut and stuff, so charisma is increased by 1 for a little while. Local hero. Interesting. Look. Oh, nice. Clean conscience. Not sure about that. I've knocked out the Inquisitor last night, so I wouldn't say, you know. Yeah, I don't want to. Going to be a bit careful about the getting on the horse, because the horse is a bit smelly. And I might still be a bit wet from the bath. Well, no, it was a bath. I did have a bath. I'm clean. Yeah. Don't want to get smelly. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do after this quest. Just don't know. Hello, Smelly. Got me thinking now. I don't know why, but I'm hungry. I am very, very hungry. Now, get out of the way. Oh. Oh. Hope you slept well. I did. Here we go. And I got a bard potion that gives me also gives me even more. It gives me speech. I mean, my speech is high enough. Let's go. There's nothing else I can tell him about. I can do a duel, but I think I'd rather.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're kidding me.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire.
Oh.
We will wear this robe.
Oh.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. Bye.
Oh, it's just going to happen. That's all right then. Oh, I'm looking so pious. Or something, anyway. Oh dear. He's been roughed up a bit.
Let us begin.
Ah, come on, gang. Quest started. Rasse Tourney.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sassaw in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found, indeed, that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Interesting. So it was him. Interesting.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
Best not say anything.
Indeed. Avoidance of the church is one of the distinguishing signs of heresy.
As I surmised, Monsignor.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony.
Interesting.
Stand down.
But
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
why has he come back then? Yeah, here we go.
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what is strong. That's why God turns to women who love Christ and blesses them with such visions, so that they can point out and rectify the vanities of men. It can't be heresy if the learned masters of universities write such tracts.
What you say is remarkable. Matthew's work, which you mentioned, does speak to Johanka's benefit, but I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard of the Master of Yanov. How did you come by his work?
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrimage of repentance. I went to Ujits, where there is a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of the text.
That's surprising indeed, especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work and understanding it. You're quite a fountain of unexpected skills, Henry.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Yep.
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes, that's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensians sect hiding in the province.
Yes, I know of that. Henry here was helping the vicar to track them down. Unfortunately, though, they managed to flee. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
Good.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah.
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta. Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
Yes.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela. Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here. Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Well.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes. But she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you!
Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area.
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way.
Well, he does seem like a bit of a seducer, doesn't he?
You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts.
You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense.
You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Because she speaks the words of Our Lady. That can't be ignored. I would be disrespecting the Blessed Virgin if I turned my back on Johanka.
So, you two are still convinced of that? We'll have to see what Johanka says about it herself. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words.
Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
Oh dear.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Johanka.
Interesting, I like this.
Are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences.
Pride and ignorance clouded her reason.
Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Will you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people?
You know what else you could do?
And are you prepared to repent?
I mean...
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions.
I wonder what you can do to...
And I will
will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached.
Really?
And want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God.
Mm-hmm.
Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Oh, shit, I can't. YouTube. Hang on. I can't. I gotta skip it. I can't do that. Oh dear. That's a shame though.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bitter-sweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Oh dear. And what? Black screen. But I know there's something about her going on to be with whatever that guy is called. Oh, what is it? Am I still wearing that stupid? No, I'm okay. Okay. Let's have a look, because what a shame. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's have a look. Johanka. There. Well, say Johanka. Here we are. Right. So, are you seeing this? Right. I cannot. There we go. Right. Quests. In God's hands and a costly brawl. In God's hands, I suppose. So, objectives. Nope, not that one. A cost. No. Sasso Monastery. Wait a minute. That's completely. I mean, how do you get the good ending? Here we are. It's part of a woman's lot. Get Johanka to confess to having an affair with the custodian, then confront him about it. Rip Ambrose off his money and then give him back half, and another half for his wife. Take his dice and throw it away. Don't sleep with Adela. I went straight for her without waiting a day. Don't say, okay. Try not to sass Pavel. When dealing with thugs on the bridge, bribe them into revealing their backer, then shoo them away. Don't use a weapon during a fist fight. Wear the robe and go barefoot. Armor. What? Anyway. Pray on every shine you pass. Talk to all the witness. Confront Katra with piece of info you got from her thugs. Whatever. Don't sass the Inquisitor. Okay. During trial, call every witness. Defend Johanka from negative views. From Father Fabian, call out Katra. I don't think I really did much wrong. He slept with Adela. Friend. Don't know. But that's really annoying. Can't find her. Don't know. Don't know. I know there's a Steam achievement. There's something about there's something about her and what was that guy's name? Matthias. Here we go. Matthias. Here's Matthias and biography quests. Do Matthias and Johanka ever go to previous levels? See, this was got a good ending, so both of them are alive. First, doing the main quest, Rocketeer. 2 of the objectives were fine. Too long. Where is Matthias after a woman's? Where did Matthias go? I've got a good ending. He's supposed to be on the monastery grounds, but I can't find him. Wait until midnight by the room next to where Johanka sleeps. Don't know. I mean, so whatever. I don't know. That was really disappointing. I'll tell you why. Achievements. Guide? I don't know. It's called JOH. Here we are. DLC. What? Useful links. No. Pretty sure there's somewhere there's a Steam achievement that has something to do with this thing. Now it's somewhere. Oh god, I don't know. Have on your conscience every sin Johanka can think of. Now this, don't know, something, but I think in the good ending. I think the good ending is that they go off together, Johanka and Matthias. I don't think I'll be able to find Matthias, but
Henry.
Oh, here he is. You're. Oh, he won't talk to me. Come on. Stop. Don't go there. Wait.
How are you doing, Matthias?
All right, I suppose. Depends how you look at it. I'm well. Still alive, as you can see. Which can't be taken for granted after everything that happened to me. But I'm still grieving for Johanka. I keep asking myself if it's just that I'm still here. Well, she... Well, you know.
Johanka is fine. Maybe better off than here. She'll have a peaceful life in the convent, serving God.
I
It's
know.
not so bad, is it?
It's just,
worse.
I just regret that she's not here with
Be
us.
positive.
I'd like to see her again.
Yeah, so would I. So, what are you going to do now, Matthias?
I wish I knew. For now, I'll work in the monastery grounds. Maybe even on the construction, until they throw me out.
What? They don't want to let you stay here?
Well, it seems the abbot isn't happy about so many lay people right outside the monastery walls. Brother Nicodemus is trying to put in a word for me and Adela, but the abbot can be very obstinate. He wasn't happy about Johanka being here at all, and then, with all that happened after...
I understand. So what will you do if you have to leave?
I really don't know. I'll stay until harvest, at least. There'll be plenty of work. And then, I'll see. Maybe I can find a job somewhere around here. But more likely I'll go away to other parts, if I can save some money. After all that's happened here, I'll probably be better off leaving this province far behind me, if I don't end up a vagrant.
Here we are.
I might have something for you. Sir Divish appointed me bailiff of Pribyslavitz. When you finish here with the harvest, you could go there. There'll be lots of work for a clever fella like you.
Jesus, Henry. Really come up in the world? That would be great. Thanks. I'll go there, right after harvest. It's good to know I'll have a place for the winter. I won't forget you for this, Henry. And for everything you've done. See you later.
Good. You know, there was somebody I wanted to speak to at Pribyslavitz. I can't remember. It was something about some guy with J. Whose name began with J, and he was supposed to be good at stuff. But, I don't know. Go to Sakuno's camp and report him. Oh, I see. DLC. No. Beggar's Feast. Kill the camp leader. Oh, crap, that one. Running out of things, really. I think I'd like to go back where the church is and back to Pribyslavitz. I want to see. There's a guy, I can't remember why. There was a guy beginning with J, and somebody told me about him and said, oh yeah, you should keep an eye open for him and things like that. I don't know, something. And I wanted to know if he was there. And I wanted, so I'm going to go up there while I'm thinking about it. But I don't think that was bad. She didn't die. That was the main thing. I thought, but obviously, you know, it should be obvious. I had to skip that whole thing with the cutscene. So I'll go up here. I'll go to Samapesh, or I could go up that way. Oh, I suppose I could better go to Samapesh. I did wonder about speaking to the Lord, didn't I, from Skavitz, but I don't think he would have had anything to do with anything. It wasn't his problem, was it? Time is... Oh, good. It's still morning. I better say, I feel a bit sad at that. I thought we'd be able to save her. And then it kind of took a bit of a horrible turn at the end. But certainly it wasn't... I don't know. I just felt like you should have got off with it. I'm a big fan of Hollywood movies, and that's the sort of thing that happens in them. We used to have a good ending. We used to have good old Disney, eh? Yeah, something like that. So I suppose I'm going to get attacked on the way back. I don't know. I think I'll go up. There's a route that almost guarantees an attack, and I think I'll go that way. Because I just think it'd be nice to fight somebody. It's been a very I don't know, religious day or something, and it's a bit of a, I don't want to finish on a low note. I think I should check up on the things anyway. I can do those little upgrades. There were some smaller upgrades to be done. I'm thinking about Pribyslavitz, yeah. Well, we're definitely going, like, really going a long way forward in the game now, aren't we? We're out of oh, wait a minute. Not that. Getting away from yeah, that's right. Kind of Merhead and then that way. How's the computer? A bit hot, but it's alive. It'll last for a bit longer yet. I did wonder because I'm getting kind of a timer when I open the map now. There, in the corner, and that's a bit. I don't know why. All I know is it's on an SSD. It's not on a a slow hard disk or anything funny like that. So it should be all right. I feel as if I must be going the wrong way. Where are we? Where should we headed? No. No, I think this is right. I don't think I'm going past the camp though. I don't know. Let's have a look. Well, that's the village. Yes, we are. More or less. It's not that way, isn't it? And up there. There it is. Yeah, I thought I'd go past there. I like this camp. I feel like there should be something more to do. It's kind of a bit... and it's a lot bigger than the other one. I don't know why it is like it is. It's quite big. It's here. But for some reason, Lord What's-His-Face is somewhere else in our little tiny camp. Not much there at all. No. Is this... yeah, there we go. We go down this way. Yeah. Oh, I said I was going to go... I want to go up that way. That side, really. But I could go... Oh, I don't know. Just go. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's a visit, isn't it, to Pribyslavitz? So it's not like... So it's not like there's much other than what happens at Pribyslavitz. I wonder if there's anything for me, any tasks or anything for me there. Oh dear. What money have I picked up? 4,000. It's not a lot. Don't know if I've got anything to sell. Don't think so. We'll see. I woke up about 7 o'clock this morning. Cold. Amazing. It's the second night in a row I've been cold. And I thought about getting into bed, but to be honest with you, it's rather nice. I feel like I'm committing a sin by doing... Oh God, it's the Riddler. A sin by going to bed, getting into under the sheets, you know. Just because it's cold. Because here right now, being cold is kind of a luxury. Yes, that's right. Here where I live, we don't sleep in bed. We sleep on the top of it because it's just too hot. From now till, maybe even after September. I was going to say until September, but no. Which, how do I... Oh, I see, it goes up from there. Right, now this is a little bit, this bit, well, I don't know. Let's see. Can't see very far, that's the thing. It could be anything here, or nothing. I seem to remember getting attacked up here, didn't I? that a body? Oh yeah, this is... I killed these people. Well, I killed him, I think. Quite sure why he's still there. And didn't despawn. I seem to remember that being quite a fight. I wonder how I get on now against Runt. I wonder if I've improved or not. Might have. I don't know. I think it would all be down to potions, really. I think as well, I like the way that the things like quests, things to do, have opened up after doing parts of that main quest, you know? And how, like, the quest I just did, what I'd done before that makes a difference with regard to what happens here. Or whatever that thing is. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the quests kind of crisscross sometimes. So what I've done in previous quests can affect, well, what I've done in general in the world can affect what happens in these quests. I'm pretty sure that one I did just now didn't trigger until Runt was gone, but I might be wrong. I think so. I like it here. Taking in the scenery, that is. Yeah. Surely he'd be there by now. Well, come on, mate. It's, sorry. I was kind of hoping for somebody to be able to fight, and I thought, well, the best way is not to just run in. But, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am. Oh, heck. Have I really? Look. Okay, so I want to go down that way. Got a little bit muddled there. I don't think I've come in from this direction before. Not that I recall. Is this the main entrance? It is. Now, I want to find somebody whose name begins with J. I'll know it when I see it. Or him. Or her. No, him. No. No. I'm hungry. No. I mean, it's like I've just got up. I'm not tired at all. Are you? They're all called refugee. Are you called refugee? Yeah. I wonder if I should go over by the woodcutters camp. I don't know. Trouble is, if I go over there, it's just gonna... See, I mean, it could be that guy, so... Alright. I'm gonna have a look down by the camp. But it was somebody who was good at making things, and I just wondered maybe I was supposed to give him a job. A special job, or anything really. Don't know. Oh! Oh, right. Haha! I've discovered the archery range. Now let's go and have a look at the thing. I thought I already did, and it was in there. Obviously I was wrong. Here we are. Right, we got woodcutter, and name begin with W, does it? Yeah. Not that one then. There's lots to eat. That's nice. So, I don't know. I'll keep my eyes open for that guy, but I don't think... yes, we've got an activity. Got an activity to do. I'll go and do that now. Something to do with, you know, being bailiff. Here we are. Right. And then I've had a haircut, so this might make a difference. Judge.
Bad news, I'm afraid, Master
Oh,
Bailiff.
God.
Very bad news.
What?
That makes a change. Well, out with it. What happened? 2 wagons that were on the way here with grain and fodder supplies were ambushed by a band of Cumans.
Oh.
The wagoners escaped by the skin of their teeth, but the supplies are gone. Damn it. That is bad news.
Oh, yeah.
Worse than bad.
I don't like this one because...
Those were supplies for the whole year, and we won't be able to replace them. Things are hard enough as it is. Sir Divish had to lower his quota for Townburg just to let us have it.
So we've no grain for the baker, no fodder for the stables?
I'm afraid not, Henry. We're left with only 2 options. One as bad as the other. Either we can go cap in hand asking for more, and look like incompetent fools. And anyway, we'd be lucky to get any.
Not too appealing, I must say. And the second option?
There's still a few sacks of grain in the labourers' camp, but they bought it themselves.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I am actually not doing this one because I don't like the whole idea. I mean, what it is I can just take the grain off somebody, basically steal it, if you like, or go and ask the Sir Divish for some more. I would pay the people that have got grain. That would be my thing.
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What kind of disease?
Oh, really?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
Well, there.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 100 feet from the village.
But, sir...
A wise decision, Henry.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
Well, I wonder if I've run out of things to do with these quests. Doing a quick look, is there anything? Not really. Oh, the watermelons are going to go off. Oh, I'll have them to eat. I'll eat them then. I thought they might not have. Oh dear. I don't suppose I've got anything to repair. Oh, I have. What happened? How did that happen? Who did I fight? Oh, I've got to take that back. Oh. Monk's Habit. I don't know what that got all messed up for. Oh, a Monk's Habit. That's the one I stole. Stole, isn't it? I've got a couple of things to sell. Not much. Like the candle. I've got a candle. Might be valuable. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had one. Are you? Ah.
I'm honoured.
Yes. How are you getting on? Have you got any like stuff? Oh, he's got my stuff that I sold him still. Anyway, not there. These, look, this and this. Grey tunic. I don't really want the Monk's Habit, but I'll hang on to it for a bit. Oh. Working boots. That'll do. Very little. I'm going to say hello to my wife who's just come home. yeah, thing is, I know there is quite a bit more to British Lavits to come, but I don't know details. I don't want to know. I'm quite happy. I like finding out myself, but I mean, it's one of those things that's not so hard that you need to think too much about it. But I would have thought, anyway, I was just thinking while I was out of the room, grain and all that, surely we should have more, you know? We should ask somebody to come and give us more than we're already getting, because, I mean, well, yeah. 5,000, and I've got 4,200, so I'll put in, say, that there, and then let's add some things. So I'll have to speak to him to do it. So I don't know whether I can get an alchemist bench or not, or I don't know what that means. I'm not that bothered. Altar and frescoes. $4,000 and $3,000. Swordsmiths tools and armorsmiths tools. Well, I didn't do that before because I thought to myself, maybe it's a bit early. I don't think they come and live here anyway. They might now. I think it's a bit better here now, a bit nicer. We got a church, we got pretty much everything. So I am going to add. I want to. It's 2,000 each. Altar and frescoes. I've done the whole church bit. There's nothing else there. Look. There's altar, frescoes. I think an armorsmith would be nice to have. Yeah, let's start with an armorsmith. So let's build.
Certainly. We've already finished.
Oh, here we are. Improve forge. Armorsmith.
An armourer will always find custom and won't go hungry. We should have one here too.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
That's it. Come on. Your ass in gear. Yeah, weaponsmith, not so bothered. Armorsmith, yes. Where are you going, mate? Where are you going? Wiggling all over the place like I don't know. But, I think I should go and speak to Sir Divish and just say, look, it's all going well. Or maybe, actually, maybe I should get the church done. There's those two things in the church. I don't know. I could do both. I mean,
we're going to build. I'm ready. Up.
We've.
There we go. Right. A few days later. Shouldn't I have more money if a few days have gone? Did I do armorsmith or weaponsmith then? Right, see now I need, well I could have an armor smith. I could go looking for one. I don't know whether that's a good idea or not. Bit rough, is that? Ah, I see, right, so this is the shop. It's a little bit barren. Hello, sir. Are you the guard? Have I got to find a an armor smith then, who's willing to come here. Well, that's all right. So that's an armor smith. Where's the normal smith? Map. Armorer. Trader. Hang on. What happened to the blacksmith? I had a blacksmith. I know I did. Maybe instead of the blacksmith armorer, there's a blacksmith, there's an armorer. I don't know. Oh, is it you? Are you the armorer? Oh, he's a blacksmith. It's getting a bit lost. That's alright. Let's see, where does he go? Ah, okay. So I think what we've got now then is just a normal black. I mean, there's toilets everywhere. I don't know. Hello, blacksmith. Yeah. Oh, his stuff's
God
out.
bless.
He's got his stuff out now. So I'm probably all right actually. He says armor kit. He'll do repairs. That's what I wanted most. Weapons. A boreback shield. A shield made by the Pribyslavich armorsmith. Interesting. So defense 168. Oh, so it's actually better than the one I'm using here. This is made for use with short weapons. I didn't know that. Shield, despite being lighter than similar shields, it offers quite good protection. I really like the sound of that, actually. Durability is better. It's all round. It's sort of better. I just like it because it's made in Pribyslavich. Have you got any armor? Well, yes, obviously. We've got all kinds of stuff here. I was just thinking about the Waffen Rock things, but there isn't. That's Taylor. I'm gonna go and have a word with the guy at Talmberg and see what he thinks of what I've done so far, because I can't afford to do much. Wait a minute. Maybe let's just try building something more at the church, a shrine or something. I don't know what there is. Something. There's two things I can do there. Yeah. I would like a tailor. I know this is all got to come later, isn't it? Pretty sure it happens. So I've got money. I've got 5.8k. And that gives me the church. I need 7. Oh, look at that. I'm so close. I can't even. Okay, let's do the altar. All right, let me do the altar first. I think that's more of a thing. So, hello. It's me again. Let's build.
I want to build.
Certain.
Improvements to the church. Altar fresco's a bit more pricey. I think we'll leave that one for a bit. But otherwise, yeah, let's have that done. I'm not far off having the other bit done, and I really want to, because I want to be able to build more things, and I reckon that's the key. I think I'd do that. I could go and speak to the guy in Talmberg, but short of sleeping for
We're going to build here?
a week, I don't know.
Indeed.
What else to do about that? Let's have a look anyway. Oh, hear that? Something updated. That looks nice. Is that me? Which one's me? The left or the right? I bet that's supposed to be Sedivish or something. Oh, it's Tawny. How do you get? Right, we'll have a look anyway. Oh, look at this. It's looking proper smart now. Look at that, look. That's me. Look, there. And I suppose, yeah, that's Sedivish. Oh, that's wonderful. That is. He should like that. Can we go up here? Oh, we can. That's a surprise. And how about up there? Is there anything there? I can maybe steal something and sell it? I don't know. Just wondered. No. Isn't really stuff to sell, is there? I don't want to sell stolen things, really. Here. It feels a bit more like, well, I don't know. I'm going to sleep. I'll wait and then sleep. And just have a quick look. Maybe there'll be a bit of money in there. If there isn't, well, then I'll go off and make some. I'm supposed to go to Uzis. I said I would return that thing. Yeah. Hey, we need a priest. He gave me a manuscript and I said I'd give it back to him next time I'm passing. I think now would be a good time. Bet he gives me a quest. I don't want to go there because I know he does. I just think he might. Right, bed. Open. I just... Okay. There we are. 8:30 in the morning. Give them time to collect any money. I mean, I've been here 4 days or so. 4, maybe even a bit more. So maybe... I didn't need a lot more. I don't need much more at all. I need some, but I've got some with me. I only got about like 1,500 though. Well, I'll have a look and find out how many more paydays or whatever you call it I need. Might be worth just waiting for a bit. Can't believe I'm sleeping on the floor of a shed. Oh, I've got some melons. There we go. Nourishment's 80, so I could still eat a bit more. Check out how much money we got. I've got 4.9. Check how much I need. Church. I need... Oh, I only need 3,000. Oh, brilliant. We've done it. Right. Where is it? Come back. Stop. No. Stop it. Right. Let's build.
I want to build. Sir?
Improvements. Church. There we go. I wonder if I'm in the wall paintings, the frescoes, are they calling them? I don't know. The wall, but the paintings anyway. You've got a roundabout way getting there, mate.
We're gonna be.
There we are. And there's even a bit of money left. Oh, look. Oh, blimey. This place, this Pribyslavitz is turning out to be much better than Talmberg. Eh? Look at that. I mean, that's better than Rattay, I'd say. I'm a bit biased, but yeah, I'd say so. Oh, he says something about Skalitz then. Pribyslavitz Skalitz. I must have a look at these pictures. Right. Inform Sir Divish. There we are, like running away from Skalitz. And then being made put in charge or something, and then all the usual religious stuff. And here is a fight. Oh, here we are, right? Yes, here I am, and we are fighting for Pribyslavitz. And then founded. Well, I don't know. I suppose that's me being given the job of bailiff. It sounded nice, isn't it? Really nice touch. Right. So I think it came up and it said, "Look, you've done it. So sod the task. That is not a proper quest. So get out of the way. Get out of the way, me horse. What are you doing? Get." Right. He's wearing, that one's wearing a Talmberg shield, I think. Red and white then. That's the colours. Oh god. Moan. Right, I need to go out that way. Which is, I think last time I went through the inn, so we'll do that again. That's amazing though. I'll eat. Have a quick snack. Actually, quite a big meal out of the pot. I wish I could decide for myself how much to eat though. Always stuffing my face. I haven't saved. All right. Looking very carefully.
Excuse me, can you assist me?
Yeah, I want to know. I don't know this guy. I've come across him before.
Hey, can you help me? I need some help finding my way.
Trader.
So I'd say
Oh! Alright, oh! Yeah, where are you going?
Where are you headed?
to Talmberg, but I quite lost my way in the woods.
Head east. Give me a moment. East. It's east. Yeah.
Take the path to the east, downhill,
Eh?
and in a while you'll see the castle.
Thank you, good man.
Why have I lost
Welcome.
reputation?
Godspeed.
Good luck to you.
Why did I lose rep? It is, look, east. I got something, he said, what's the way to Talmberg? If I sent him west, he would have been in Pribyslavitz. Now, I know that might have been in my... Where's he going? That's not east, down the hill. I didn't tell him go that way. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I said go east, down the hill. That is not east. That is south. The trouble is, he won't be there now, will he? Okay, it's the principle of the thing. What else am I supposed to do? Now, who's going to be there this time? That's the problem, isn't it? Right. He might be there. It might be, what do they call it? The scripted event. Nope. Oh, it's shadows. I'm mostly interested in the road being blocked, really. I mean, who did I lose rep from? What's the point? Okay. There should be a road off to the right, sort of. Yeah. Oh!
You want my money? Just try and take it.
Right, well, I'll save. I think it's not going very well up there. I think so. What have I got? Come on, get your weapon out. What's happened? Where's my weapon? That one. That one. Yeah, that one.
What's that? What's going on there?
I think they're bandits. I'm running. I think they're bad guys. Got what I wanted. Bit of loot. Let's go. Should we wait and find out? No. It's a tree. Ah, saying things. Too many things. There we are. Lovely, that's it. There we are, look. Brilliant. Haven't got lost yet. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm a bit of a loose end. There's some side quest things which don't really interest me much. Although sometimes I found you get a side quest that you think is one thing and it turns into something completely different. Well, no, but more interesting. Like I've killed loads and loads of bandits, helping people, and that there's Yeah, and things like that. But I haven't. They've got one last group of quests to kill humans, but I don't know what happens after that. Maybe nothing. But these things do seem to sort of go together a bit sometimes. So anyway, let's wash up a bit. I'm going to see his nibs. Don't need to wash. I know where he'll be. Oh no! What are you? You're not in the church. What you doing? Where are you going? What's he doing there? Come and visit.
Sir Divish, I finished
wow.
the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Can I have some money now?
We can go right away.
God be with you.
Achievement unlocked. Steam. Bailiff. Very imaginative. Completed a quest then. Brilliant.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
Oh.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
Yes, he said after, when everything's cleared up, we'll do some more. He said something like that to that guy. He said something like, can you stick around, because what I'd like to do is more. We've got a priest. Who are you? You're called priest. That's not very imaginative, is it? Come on, give me a name. Yeah, mate. What's this for? I suppose that's for chopping the heads off or something, is it? That's my... Oh, fine. Alright. Let's have a look at the book. Maybe it will give me some more options. Maybe it won't. I think not. Oh, yeah, it does. Doesn't it? Traders, tavern... Anyway. So, rat house, done. Sort of. Not that, though. Church is done. Forge. Bakery. Oh, I'm looking for any new buildings I can make. And... no. But I know it's not finished, so I think I must have to do more of something else first. I suppose I got to do that. I got to do a bit of main quest next. So it's all about counterfeit silver, Roshan, really. So when I started questioning Rapota, I was expecting denials, lies, and evasions. Pretty soon got to learn counterfeiter's workshop is secreted away in the Skalit's mines. I will have to have a go at that. But I'll do that tomorrow because I'm tired. I'm tired. And so save and I'll come back tomorrow, we'll do some more. Woo! hopefully, now I'm not going to say it would have cooled down a bit by then, because I know it won't. Tomorrow. See ya.